Testing. Welcome to episode 209 of Beauty Magazine, Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In our story, it's early 2008. Beauty Magazine is celebrating its 10-year anniversary. However, it's not the magazine the founder Beatrice Ullbright created. A few years back, a large publisher took over her smaller publisher and merged her magazine with another. Basically, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing bought out Cloud9 Publishing and Chambers Publishing and took Beauty Magazine and Blush and Bloom Magazine, and he smashed them together and made the employees work together, and it wasn't a good idea because her magazine is not supposed to be like the other magazine. And all Simon cared about was make one magazine and get the sales up. And that was back in 2004. It is now 2008. Recently, she had enough and got rid of the people who were in charge of Blush and Bloom. She kicked them to the curb, had enough of button heads with them, and she's trying to get the magazine back to the way she had intended. Problem is, Simon called her into a meeting and once again told her, get the sales up, and then basically gave her kind of an ultimatum or a deadline of get your sales up within the next 3 months or your magazine might be history, because he's once again wanting to buy out other magazines and downsize so that there's less competition. Now, perhaps she would have been encouraged, enthused to have her magazine back under her control and trying to get the sales up. But she's been winded the past several months. She didn't know why, but she just was tired and just didn't have the energy to do things she wanted to do. And she recently found out that she's battling some sort of cancer. Now, story-wise, I have absolutely no plans on killing off any main characters whatsoever. As far as I'm aware, the only characters that are going to die in my series have already died. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the episode. Sorry about last night. As usual, your messages were not on my cell phone. The later ones. So in our story, we feature Sims 4 gameplay. Sometimes we build things. Sometimes we use a website to pretend to make magazines using images from the game, and sometimes I come up with like article titles or pretend to write them. Yeah, block that off. Using this flipHTML5 website. Basically, all I'm really doing is I edit the images in Microsoft Paint, get them all to be similar sizes so that when I have two of them next to each other, they're the same size. So this page and that page are the same size. If I'm trying to make one big image, then I've got to make the image like this one, and then split it in half, and save one half, then save the other half, so that when they both get uploaded, they look like one whole image. It's a very tricky thing to do. It's, it takes some, you have to remember what you're doing. That's the problem. It's like when I go to do it, and it's like, okay, what way did I go? Okay, so what I usually end up doing is like I save the big one as like something like this would be contents 0 as a big piece, then shrink a piece and save it as either half 1 or half 2. Then undo after I've saved it, so I get back to the, or reopen 0, then shrink it to the other half, and save that as the other half. That way I've got 2 equal halves, but it's I mean, once you get the hang of it, it's not a problem. It's just realizing which way you're supposed to be going with something, and yeah. So we are doing a wedding-themed issue for the month of June 2008. We've already done some work on it. So when I say I create magazines and whatnot, I'm not always writing the articles. A lot of it is just me telling what you would see had I wrote what's on the page. Because I don't have time to make magazines. I mean, if this was just me making a magazine, yeah, okay, I'll make a magazine, but it's going to be boring, and there wouldn't be any gameplay involved. I don't have time to do both all the time. Ugh. So, speaking of the weddings, it is episode 209. I've been saying for the past 2 weeks or so that I'm aiming to have episode 211 be the wedding episode for Misty and Wally. I'm on right now for 2009. I'm 209. And I'm supposed to be off tomorrow for episode 210. So I'm hoping that whatever it is I'm trying to do to get the wedding set up happens in these 2 episodes, so that Tuesday when I come home, I can get on here and at least just have everything set and do the wedding. I'm freaking out about it, because I'm a control freak when it comes to certain things, and the game has already shown that it just, trying to do a wedding or anything is chaos, because it's like when I watch the Accolade Awards, they don't just sit down, they keep getting up and switching chairs and getting up and switching chairs, and they can't just sit down. And I want to be able to have all of Misty's friends and family and all of Wally's family at the event. And that's pretty much got me at my limit as far as how many Sims can be at anything. But how do I manage getting more than that without a mod? I mean, is it possible for me to, I don't know, maybe I could have like certain people in certain clubs and invite over the clubs and then somehow lock those people in, and then end that club gathering, gather another club, something like that. I don't know if that's possible or not. Maybe I will try it, but that's going to have a lot of locking and unlocking the doors. I don't know how I'm going to manage it. I don't know where it's going to be. I still have no clue where it was. It's like originally it was like, well, maybe it should happen at the magazine and just use the big catwalk in the middle of in the building, but I don't know. Anyway, let's click on resume game. Let's see what we can do for tonight. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll build a venue, maybe I won't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Will I get things the way I want them? Is there a place where I'd want this wedding to take place anywhere else? They don't have their business yet where the heart-shaped tiers, the building like that. They don't have that yet. That's something that I made for the future that they can run together or be a part of. When we left off, Jocelyn and her new friend, Judith Ward, were sitting up here. Well, they're technically in Beatrice's office, but they were sitting here doing a little interview thing. Judith Ward has been going through some life events. She recently got married quietly to an unknown, and to her knowledge, nobody knows she got married. And she's kind of tired of being seen as the rich bitch. She never intended to have that reputation. She became, or the bitch was brought out of her through the relationships that she had with her previous husbands, who were assholes. At least one of them husbands beat on her. But in the public eye, she just was seen as the money-grubbing rich bitch who just wants big houses and will step on anybody to get them. And then when they found out that when Blush and Bloom wanted her to be on the cover of their magazine, she was trying to get rid of this piece of land where her house was. She got the house in the divorce settlement, but it was basically like hush money. Her ex-husband was basically giving up the house to try to get her not to tell the real story about their relationship and how he abused her. Because I don't know if he's a politician, an actor, I don't know who he is, what he did, but he didn't want his reputation getting tarnished by some sort of scandal about him being abusive. She accepted keeping the house in order to keep him quiet, or to keep quiet herself. But she didn't want to live here. She just couldn't, the memories were too painful. She had never purposely posed for any magazines. Magazines may have had her on their covers, but it was never her posing for a picture to be on the cover. It was always, some stock photo or something from a red carpet, or, a paparazzi photo, or, maybe something from a movie she was in. In order for Blush and Bloom to get this picture, she made a deal with Cloud9 Publishing that they would buy out her land because she was trying to sell the house and nobody wanted to buy it. She knew somebody at the the planning commission or whatever for the city that would be willing to change the zoning for these pieces of land, which is why not only is her piece of land commercial now, so are the two pieces where the Shades Cosmetics buildings popped up. But she didn't, get paid for this. She just simply agreed to do this if they would buy her house. And she used what money she did have to go get an apartment in San Myshuno. A penthouse that costs a pretty penny with 4 bedrooms, but still a downgrade from the big mansion on this plot of land. But everybody just assumed, there she goes again, getting another house, oh, now she wants that penthouse apartment. She'll do whatever it takes to, marry a man, get his house, sell it off, move on, keep the money. When in truth, she's actually struggling, kind of. She's not as rich as people think. She's got like $1 million or something like that right now. She's not. She's been trying to step away a little bit from the acting and hasn't really had a major role in a while. And she's wanting to kind of step back and not be the star as much. She's kind of wanting to be more of like a supporting actress or something and try to maybe help somebody on their way up. Stop. she's wanting Jocelyn to help, basically make over her image. She wants to get back to her roots, show everybody who she really is. I still didn't figure out where she's from. Maybe she's from, like, somewhere in the Missouri and Iowa area. Maybe somewhere else that's not on the Sims map. I don't know. I don't know yet. But she likes the garden. That much I've said. And she hasn't done very much of that in a very long time. But that's kind of what led to her meeting Sammy. She met Tessa Bloom, another, just somebody that's not, you wouldn't expect a celebrity to be going and visiting Tessa Bloom at her apartment over in Evergreen Harbor area, but she was, and she was helping give Tessa some fertilizer that she had picked up in Chestnut Ridge or Creek or whatever it's called. And Sammy just happened to have been the guy that had just moved in next to Tessa Bloom. And now they're married. Now it was not quite as fast as 2 dates and they got married. I mean, it took a while. What we saw in the past 2 days was her telling the flashback stories to Jocelyn about how they hit it off, and it's been good. I'm not sure if we're going to continue this particular bit tonight or not, because I would like to get started on something for the wedding. So we did a family gathering. We had the engagement dinner a long time ago. We haven't had any bachelor parties. We haven't had a wedding shower. I don't know if it's possible to have a wedding shower. Maybe I could do the baby shower and, just pretend they're giving wedding gifts. I mean, maybe a bachelorette party would be a similar thing, but so let's see. Let's go to Manage Worlds. Let's get a hold of Caroline. She's the Sim of Honor. And I suppose I could just do a baby shower and pretend it's a wedding shower. Or do a birthday party without the cake. Alright, so I wonder how many babies are not currently at this household. That many. And how far are you from home? Oh, yeah, just a hop, skip, and a jump. Young lady, what are you doing? Go play with something you're supposed to play with. Dorothy, Grandma, throw away the trash. Alright. I'm gonna need to get... Caroline, where are you at? You're on here? Okay. You got work to do. You know that, right? I mean, I had you make all the cakes, but still. We gotta have some parties. Do we have a romance festival today? No. Is it possible to do... Well, nobody brings presents for the birthday, if I can recall correctly. I wish it would show me the planning parts to like what can I pick for it. Um, yeah, I don't know. I could try the give gifts thing, and I can try the open. All right, let's make a haul. Somewhere. I apologize. Yeah, I'm. I've been up since like 5 o'clock. Even though I was able to get some sleep, it's still not easy staying awake. I think we need to go in here and Alright, we put all the enchanted whatever items on here. So let's get rid of all that. No. No, I mean, I need to make sure I get my intro out, and, you know, my intro is, like, usually really long. But, you know, I mean, I'm a bit of a control freak, so it's not you, it's the fact that I'm a control freak. Let's see. I mean, if somebody else wanted to be the first to chime in, you know, let's have it. It's not your fault that you're first all the time. Somebody else needs to step up. Yeah. That's, you know, me joking. You know, I mean, I'm like, you know, challenge, but hey, you know, I'm not, you know, the tongue in cheek, you know, hey, come on, people, step it up. You know, you need to devote your whole life to me so that, you know, Daniel can never be first in the videos anymore. And while you're at it, bring me a cup of coffee. Actually, right now I'm currently one of the few times I don't have coffee. I'm trying to finish off this Sprite that I was given, so I'm drinking my today instead of cherry Kool-Aid, I've got the tropical punch Kool-Aid in the Sprite. In other words, I'm drinking some major sugar water. It's funny because a can of Kool-Aid's talking about how much less sugar it has than the leading sodas, and then here I go mixing it with the frickin' soda. So, oh, okay, well, yeah. Just be careful, folks. You go to mix Kool-Aid in with a soda, make sure you got, like, a really big glass with that soda in there, because it's going to be a volcano. You know, when you mix sugar with a carbonated beverage, you know, or one of them seltzer waters or whatever, you know, you're going to have a volcano on your hands. You be very careful with that. It don't like having sugar. It's, you know, my trick is, you know, I got this 32 ounce, I'm assuming it's 32 ounce. It holds at least a 24 ounce, you know, 2 cans of Sprite with a big gap. So I'm assuming it's a, you know, 32 ounce. But it's, a big bottle with the screw-on, water bottle type thing, but it's like a wide mouth. And pour 1 can of the Sprite in here, then put your scoops of Sprite or Kool-Aid in, and let it do all its foaming, and stir that. Then add the other can of Sprite. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay, that's right. I was gonna, banquet hall layouts. So it looks like I've got like some sort of stage, or I suppose where you could have like, if you do. The last wedding I went to was at the banquet hall, so they didn't do the church thing. They just it just was at the hall, which is kind of nice because they do the ceremony, then you eat, then it's dancing time. It's like, okay. All in one place. You don't have to go nowhere. Of course, it doesn't matter for me. I don't need a designated driver. I mean, I haven't had alcohol in it'll be 20 years this Christmas. So I just don't like alcohol. I don't like it, and too many people in my family drink it and ruin their damn lives. So my life's ruined enough without it. I'm not paying for that crap. So all we need is hard Sprite with Kool-Aid. Like, okay, I don't need no fracking alcohol with it, the sugar water's bad enough. I don't need to get drunk off of it. And I sure as hell don't need to be crashing my car. I've crashed my car enough without alcohol. So anyway, so basically we're just looking at, am I doing one room like this, or am I doing several? Well, you gotta have a bar area, and probably, well, depending on what kind of place, whether it's new school or old school, you could have the bathroom in the room with it, or down the hall. Now, this, of course, could be the same theme as that wedding cake building I was doing. But let's do something different. We got a nice piece of land here. What do we got? 40, 30. I know sometimes that, sometimes you'll have a bride come down a set of stairs instead of walking an aisle. Of course, you gotta be careful if they don't, trip on high heels or something. Or trip in high heels. Trip on their train. That could be a theme where you had like one group on one side and one on another side, and then like a platform in the middle of some sort, or the arch. In any case, the ceremonial area in the middle, but instead of like this and like that looking at it, it could be this side and that side looking, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe it could be like 4 weddings, like have like an X shape, and like there's a section over here for like this wedding couple go this way, and one going this way, and one going that. 4 weddings at the same time. It's like, okay, who's gonna say I do first? Who's running away? And which one's gonna go from their side to another altar and either wreck the other wedding or say I do to the wrong person, or maybe the bridesmaid's gonna cross over and marry the other groom. What is it, Jerry Springer weddings? Could be. Heck, we could put like trailers around, like, have the corners be trailers. Like a trailer going this way and that way, and one here and one there. And then just in the middle of the trailer park, they have the weddings going on at the same time. The wedding ceremony / baby showers. Why is it just trailer parks? Rich people can mess up too. Yeah. Okay, well, we put the really fancy trailer over in one corner. Be like a movie star trailer or something. I don't really know what I want to do here. Once again, the pressure is like getting to me. It's like I gotta do this, but I don't want to do. I got things I want to do, but there's too much to do. And I had 2 weeks to do it, and now here it is. My own deadline. Um. I don't want to go to the... No, take your country clubs and shove them. Is this also at a country club? No, that's a college. A foster grandparent program. That's a interesting concept. What is that at? This is Redding, California. They have a foster grandparent program near the Mercy Oaks wedding venue. I just randomly said Redding here. I wanted to put a town in other than my own, so I get to the map without, starting out on my home address. Because my home address is not a wedding facility. I mean, it's currently being used for, graduation parties every weekend, but we haven't done any weddings yet. Okay, those are big tables that look like they're small. Outdoor wedding. Oh, great, now I'm hungry. I mean, I've been in my fair share of banquet halls over the years. When I was when my parents got divorced, my dad joined Parents Without Partners back in the mid to late 80s. And every year we'd have there would be a Christmas get together at some banquet hall in the Detroit area. So there was more than one that I'd been to. And then when I was 13, my grandfathers died 4 weeks apart to the day. And the wake things happened, if I recall correctly, at the same one of the same ones that I had been to for the Christmas things. Both families used that one. And then there was the wedding recently in Marysville. Well, I say recently, it's been like going on 10 years now, but it was after I quit my grocery store job the first time and went back to school and got out of school. And I was originally going to do the bride's hair, but as usual, I got, it was one of my coworkers that from the grocery store that two of my coworkers were getting married. So that's why I was invited to the wedding. And I was going to do her hair. And we did a trial. But I wasn't doing the whole wedding party because I was in a salon where everybody rents their own chair and runs their own thing, and we didn't do bridal parties and all that. And my salon was like, 100 miles away from where the wedding's taking place. So the bridal party wasn't going to come all the way there. Well, as usual, somebody in the wedding party or something said, "Oh, we're just going to all go to this place and get our hair done." And so instead, I ended up buzzing the groom's hair because, he was my coworker too. But anyway, that's the last wedding that I'd gone to. And let's see, two of my aunts got married. Went to different banquet places for those. I was at when my sister-in-law was pregnant with my niece, I went to that baby shower at a banquet hall. So, and I went to my 20-year, I believe it was my 20-year high school reunion right after I had graduated from cosmetology school. So it's like, oh, I'm no longer a complete bum. I'll go. That was 10 years ago. Well, 11 years ago. So what you're saying is you didn't go to the 30-year? If there was a 30-year. Oh, man. Not the damn burger. Hey, I want to go get a damn burger. Anybody want to go get a damn burger? Go to Redding, California, get a damn burger. Or Alright, where are you at? Anybody want to go to the damn store? Let's go to Michigan. The Osable River. It's got the damn store. Well, we're just all getting older, ain't we? "16 years. 16 years now. Where they gone? 16 years. I don't know where they've gone." Hey, any banquet centers or anything in this area? Probably a country club. Damn. No. Hidalgo Hall. I've seen that movie. Pinconning cheese shops. That's like, where our cheese is from. Pinconning cheddar. It's over here by Bay City. I suppose somebody could use the freaking casino or something. Wow. That's a hell of an airport. Got you coming and going. Tell you what, that's quite convenient, and if an aircraft is having like rudder trouble or something, they don't have to like circle around any specific. It's like if they can go to this one or somehow turn this way or come in that way. Escanaba in the moonlight. Tell you what, I am really glad that I don't know what hotel I had, but when I was staying in Escanaba here back in 1999 during my UP trip. It's a good thing I had myself a reservation because I showed up to the hotel and the whole parking lot was filled with like bikers. It was like biker convention week. And they were all trying to either get a room or already had one or whatever it was, but you don't want to show up. Because, see, here's the thing. In the UP, depending on what direction you're going, you might be 200 miles from the next town with hotels or McDonald's. At least back in 99, you still were. So, you ain't got a reservation at any of the hotels in the area. You might be out of luck, and well, you're you're like a day's drive from home. And I'm trying to think what. I mean, I know I stayed at a hotel in this area, so it could have been that one. It might have been this one. I don't think it was a Econo Lodge. It might have been something else at the time, but there's probably one of these two. Alright, let's get back to the other one, because, okay, that's nice and all, but, it's not quite what I was, I'm not going to look at the Secret House of Ivy because, I'm supposed to, it's a secret, you know? No, no. I'm trying to... Great party. Well, anyway. What do we have in the game? Let's, like a rock. Alright. Alright, where's the pink ones? Yeah, I see nothing but freaking pink ones in that thing, and, where's the pink ones? I mean, I saw some other colors too, but I'm just saying, that first one had all that pink in there, and, where's the pink? I want the pink, damn it. Well, there's a belt. Yeah. Ding ding. Yep, the ding ding. Oh, I feel like I'm wasting time. No, you're not wasting time. You're just too late. Yeah, I know. Well, congratulations to them. That's quite a few, well, considering I'm still trying to reach that age of being alive. I mean, as my mama would say, you want to make it? You want to see next week? But bet me you ain't gonna see that. You keep mouthing off to me or something. That. Not always to me, but, just in general, she'd be saying that. Like, you don't mouth off to my mama. There's a little bit of pink there. Nobody calls Soundwave uncharismatic. That's ugly. Maybe it'd be better if I had a bright light above it. What the hell? After all that, you go and reverse it? I don't know. I feel kind of cheated by this. One table. They gave give a lot of swatches for it, but it's. I suppose maybe that's close to what I'm looking for. If I wanted to have a pink theme. Of course, this is Wally and the Beaver? Yeah, Wally and the Beaver. I want to have this thing here. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Tiger Game's on. Alright. I'm gonna get up and get something to drink. I'm gonna come back, get my headphones going with the Tiger Game. I'm assuming that it's not raining in Philadelphia. And let's see what we do when I get back. All I know is I really should have some sort of wedding shower, considering they met with him installing them grab bars in the shower. Settle down. Settle down. Stop. Lay down. Okay, first things first, make sure this is in here. Oh, look, a miniature version of what I just did. And that's the only one they gave. Oh, wait, there's one there. They just weren't showing the star things are in the way. Because I've never clicked on them before. Okay, so that's, okay, I can only guess, I mean, I get you don't necessarily have to have the arch, do you? Can't you just, like, have them, like, just get married? They don't go anywhere. Hmm. I don't know. I did have an idea for how I might be able to get some people to stand still. I don't know about sitting still, but I could probably get them to stand still. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we're going to test it at some point here. Alright, we're going to test it on an older save file. Or we can, well, we'll save this current file as for testing. No sense going an older one, just save a version of this one for testing. Wedding test? Is that like an idiot test? No, it's different. Alright, now let's we don't need a door on this thing. Okay, alright. So, I think you know some people. Okay, 2 babies, 2 babies. 4 adults. How many clubs do you know? You got 3 clubs. Alright. How about you? You got any? No. Alright. So just you. Okay, let's have you invite your coworkers. Let's have you invite just the mate. Well, there was one recently. Okay, that is 22 spots. Can we fill 22 spots and have them not go anywhere? Depends on whether or not they give me some sort of limit on how many people can pose at the same time. Now, since okay, let's get a camera, because otherwise it probably screws it up. No, everybody go here. And guess what? I don't know, are you? micorn.org. I don't know, are you corn? I'm not corn. Are you corn? The hell? Why are these not working? We did just put these here after we got here, right? What? What is going on here? What's going on is you think you're brilliant and the game don't like you. Why are we... Why... Oh, now we got bird noises. Oh, are, okay, I think I know what's going on. We're not on a community lot. Or are we? No, it's a generic. Well, what the hell is going on? I tell you, this game. Oh, and then I got them all backwards, too. Well, calling groups to the event ain't gonna help anything. Unless we're at a residential. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is, I mean, if I could have it at a residential, I suppose I could temporarily move them into another house. I just don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I should probably have I should probably go to the salon and test it there because I know it works there. So there might be a glitch with them. Okay, I didn't know Dorothy was here. She must be in the neighborhood. Alright. Okay. Now, they're not showing as part of a group right now. Okay, they're no longer standing on there. But they are here. So, how many Sims do we have? Five, 8, 9, 10. So that'll be 8 plus the wedding couple. Okay, now it's working. Well, it's because it's her residential. So we got one sim that showed up. Here's 2. Still nobody. And you appear to be leaving. There is no photography thing, so. Well, let's see how many Sims we can get here, though. Because we got... Well, you got basically your household's worth. And then it's a matter of how many show up for the club gathering. I mean, I suppose if I had everybody knitting, they'd be sitting down in the chairs knitting. That'd be one way to get them to sit down. Or cross-stitching. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You just gotta... Hey kids, rock and roll, rock on. So let's see, I got 8 on one side, 2 over there, 4 more, well, so that's like 2 more that aren't, I mean, if I had a wedding couple doing their thing, and then I need an officiant. If I was able to have a full club, so how many club members showed up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them, not counting Caroline, because she's already here. So that's 6 people showed up for the club. And then I had the 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 14 people were here. 15 counting Haley. So, I mean, if I could just get them to all stay here, I could have up to 15 people. Just make them do cross stitch, and that'll get them to sit down. Now, let me see. Alright, can't make a group while there's people here. So, I guess what I'd want to do is... So, start out with everybody in my household and have those 8 Sims, and then bring a club over and have them just sit in the darn chairs. So, household, and then have Wally's family sit in the other chairs. Yeah. But the club gathering will end when the wedding starts. Because you can't have 2 events going at the same time. So that's when you would have to be able to keep them here. Now, if they're already here, then they're less likely to go anywhere if we add them as wedding guests. I mean, that's the trick right there. Get everybody at the wedding to start with. Then you can have enough people. When I try to do the thing and only 8 out of the half of the people show up, that's when I get mad. Alright, so that's a possibility. Alright, so... Alright, let me make a guest list. So, we need Misty, Wally, Caroline. We need Natasha. Sylvia. Horace. Dolly. Irene. Barnaby. Eve. Yep. We need Brooke, because I don't think Brooke's gonna like it if she's not involved. Even if she's like have her as a musician. or singer or something. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10, 17. Marcus. Because we need Wally's Sim of Honor. So that's 18. That's the difficult thing with this. That's a lot of people. And I don't think Dana's going to want to miss out on this. You know, it's like Dana doesn't want to miss out. She's, Dana's feel guilty enough over what she's missed out on. She's not missing it. If there's a wedding, she's going to be here. Um, I feel like I'm missing somebody from Wally's family. I might be wrong. Well, I mean, you got your people. No, we got them all. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it starts. There's no front door. Um, I don't know. We'll just have to. We'll have to figure it out, because now you do have weddings out there where some people make it to the ceremony and then they have to go somewhere and can't go to the other part, the reception, and vice versa. So there's always that possibility. But the main thing is whatever wedding I have, I want them to pay attention to what's going on. I don't want to be upset by it. It's like a special moment that I've been waiting since February for. I mean, technically before that, because I knew I wanted to get them together, and I mean, that's episode 11 that they met. Oh, well. Alright, well, that game's over. And I keep on, keep messing it up. Here, just build on the thing. Now, maybe Beatrice could be one of the ones that makes it the only part of the thing because of the way her health is. Maybe she'll turn it down. Maybe she'll, I don't know. I mean, it's going to mean a lot to her to be here, and she better have a real good excuse for not being here. Misty's not going to, Anyway, I'm sure Misty will understand either way, but I really would like to have her here. Okay, we need a front door. Whatever. So the easiest way to count everybody is make sure I've got the seats for them. That's 18 seats right now. The Efficient, the Flower Pal, Ring Bearer. I think there's a Ring Bearer. I just don't know how to do this. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm scared. You know? I'm scared of come Tuesday, I'm going to go to do this, and I'm going to try to do it, and, like, it's going to screw up. That's the bottom line. I'm trying to do something that's not meant to happen. Because, without a mod, I can't do it. And I'm pissed about it, and I'm trying to do it anyway. And then the fact that the game is, not fixed yet. So they don't stay in their seats like they're supposed to. They don't pay attention. I swear, I seem to remember, like either Sims 1 or, like either 1 or 2, when you'd have a wedding, they would pay attention to the damn wedding. So, no different than, the kid's about to blow out the candles. They start paying attention. It's like the whole pay attention thing pisses me off. So the club is still here doing their cross stitch. Right. Where are you going there, lady? Okay, well, you don't have, you ain't got her on speed dial, so let's, that's a gathered group, but that's fine. I know that. Okay, but you just invited your family here. That's not supposed to be a group. Hello? So, no, but because once you try to do the wedding thing, well, you don't have to. If you get them here and they're sitting down, right? Screw having the event. Just click on the thing and tell them to do their vows in front of the officiant. Okay? All I want is for them all to be here sitting in chairs. That's my goal. How do I? Right now, there's 3, 6, 8, 3, 6, 7. There's 15 people here. 16. We're 2 people shy of what we need. It's midnight. She's sleeping. Yeah, damn it. I mean, if I didn't have these chairs here, they'd be sitting here. Okay, you have to use the calendar to do it at a certain time. Go over there and sit. I'm gonna hurt you. You're gonna make me mad, aren't you? That's why we can't have any chairs anywhere where I don't want them. Alright, well, we'll work on that some more maybe tomorrow, but let's do something else. They had that party here today. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and check and see if it's time for me to do the garbage. and move my car back into the driveway because I can't have my car in the street when the garbage truck's going to come through. And I'm not supposed to work in the morning, so I won't be moving it in time. So, I will be back after I at least go see if the party's over. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, where's my damn glasses? I don't want to be driving my car without my glasses. Alright, buddy. Come in here and we're going to do some stuff. We've got a we've got 3 parties we need to accomplish. Wait, leave the keys in the pocket. I was not able to move my car yet because they're still in the driveway. So I gotta leave my shoes on and keep my keys in my pocket to remind me to go do that. But, excuse me. There's something in my throat. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. So, according to our wedding plan, we have done the family gathering. We've done the engagement dinner. We've not done a rehearsal dinner. That's something we need to do. I'd like to do some sort of bridal shower. Ceremony and reception can't happen until at least episode 211. So that'll be Tuesday night at the earliest. Unless somehow I get everything done tomorrow and stop the episode 210 and then start up 211. I mean, that is possible. But I gotta get these other things done first. 2 bachelor parties, bachelor, bachelorette. I'm gonna say this right now. There's no fooling around at my bachelor parties, okay? Ain't gonna be nobody jumping out of a cake or any of that crap. While he's a nice guy, he's not doing that shit. And if any of his friends pull that crap on him, they ain't gonna be his friends no more. That's the way I'd want mine if I ever had one. I mean, first of all, I'm 49 years old. I still don't have anybody. If I ever finally meet the one I'm supposed to meet, after all this time, I don't need some woman that ain't supposed to be mine trying to sit on my goddamn lap or any of that crap. Where the fuck were you all these other years? I don't care what you're being paid, it's like, I don't need you. I'm trying to marry somebody else. I don't want some faker bothering me. I ain't into that fake cheating shit. Oh, we'll get you a dancer, and you can pretend like she's really into you, and what do I need that for? What does anybody need that for? Oh, your last chance at being single and blah, blah, blah. Great. Good. Finally, I'm going to have somebody. And I'm not planning on cheating on the one I'm marrying, so why do I got to cheat the night before? I was not put on this earth to break up couples and cheat on people, and I'm sorry. It ain't no religious thing. That's a hello, be a good person thing. Don't be shitty to the one that's engaged to you. Of course, same will go for them. They shouldn't be having nobody dancing on their lap either. No. I mean, hell, if they wanted somebody swinging their hot dog in front of them all these years, maybe they should have just taken one of them strangers that sends them a random message on Facebook. Hey, here's my picture. Just, I don't need that crap. Either way. I mean, I doubt it's going to ever happen. It don't matter now anyway, because, I'm too old to have kids unless they're somebody else's, so. So, hey, The Sims is my life now. I get to pretend I'm happy. That's basically what this is. This whole series is, I get to be people I'm not. Right? Right. People I could have been. People I'm not. So, I don't remember giving you that outfit. What are you wearing there, Wally? Anyway, sorry for my ranting. That's always bothered me. I don't drink. I don't go to parties. Like I said, there's a graduation party here every week this year, except for maybe one. Upstairs. I don't need to go to that. I don't know them people. I don't want to know them. I don't go to the family reunion anymore because the last time I went there, the thing blew up after I left. Everybody's arguing with each other. Being cliquey to each other. Got one of my dad's younger sister or older sister. I don't know. I think it was his younger sister, but the oldest of the sisters. Being cliquey towards the one that my uncle married. It's like, treating her like she's not part of the family. That kind of crap. When I go to the family reunion, I'm looking for the dog to pet. Hey, they have a dog? Okay. Well, here, the dog's up there. I can go up there and pet him anytime I want. I'm home with my dog. I'm going to stay down here with my dog. Alright. So who does Wally know? There's his excuse me. There's his dad. Marcus is his buddy from recently. Marcus is engaged to Cassandra. we recently created Barnaby. Is he our brother-in-law? Yeah. So he's our brother-in-law. In case you don't know, Wally Cornelius and his family are named after characters from Hello Dolly and the Wall-E movie. Got Dolly, got Eva, or Eve, Horace, Irene, Barnaby. And he's engaged to our romance writer, Misty Miles. They met each other in episode 11. They got engaged in episode 23 at the Romance Festival. It is currently episode 209. In 2 episodes, I plan to get them hitched. That makes 200 episodes since they met. So, that's 1, 2, 3. 3 guys. I mean, we don't have to have more. And Wally did just kind of move to this area. In the meantime, Misty's got seven co-workers. And then there's Caroline's wife, Brooke. Plus, if anybody from Wally's family wanted to attend her stuff. And her mother, if she's got her mother coming to the bachelorette party. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Why don't you know? Because I ain't never been to a bachelorette party. Never been to a bachelor party either. I don't go to parties, remember? I don't get invited, but I don't go. I don't have any friends. Now, when you're a hairdresser that lives 20 miles away from where the salon was, you don't really make friends. It's like, can you do my hair or not? And then I go home. I don't have time to be out there because I got to get home, and then like probably work the grocery store the following day. Now I don't work the salon at all anymore. I'm not doing hair anymore until this country's gonna have to do a 180 and go back to liking each other, because I sure as hell ain't doing hair in a country that everybody's hating each other. Fucking rich people. Anyway. Oh, I don't drink. I'm sober ranting. I don't drink. Alright, so let's get back to the save file that matters. What if they got married at the building where the hearts are tiered, but that's a future version from after they take it over and renovate it? What if there's currently a smaller version that is about to go bankrupt? Or there's something else on that land? Yeah. Okay. Kind of like that idea. If I can make it work. So if anyone was not here for when I was building this, well, it's been a few weeks or so. At least a month since I built this. This all started out as Misty wanted to make perfume made with real roses. And Wally built her a greenhouse at home. And then as she was growing the flowers, she also grew the other flowers so that her mother could have a starting stock of inventory to start up the florist business she always wanted to do. And then I was trying to figure out what I wanted to build for their shop. And I came across this little guy. And I got to thinking, what if I made a building like that? And so I did. And then it evolved. Down here, there's can be the perfume, and Wally started getting into doing the jewelry. So we got the floral shop here. We'll have the perfume and jewelry over here. This is a bar. Everything about this lot is specifically about dating or already being in a relationship or tying the knot. And you specifically have little separate mini rooms for people to have a little date night. This is a bar specifically for people to meet each other, knowing that somebody is sitting here wanting to meet somebody, except they'll have some sort of kind of like when you go like when I go to Culver's or some restaurants, you get a little marker with a number for your table to say, this is where your order is, and they bring your food to the thing. And well, you could have something sitting in front of you that denotes whether you're there a woman meeting a woman, a man meeting a man, like color coded or something, And there's strict rules of these places. You don't act like an asshole to anybody, or you're gone. They vet people here. This ain't a place for somebody to pick up people to rape. Or worse. Ain't having none of that crap. Fucking assholes. So that's for dating. But so is this. This is my version of Great Expectations. You come in, you do your little video. This might have been like an office or something. I forget what I was doing with this, but it might have been like an office to talk with the people and decide whether or not you want to pay the money. And then over here, you do your little video thing. And then here's the library of other people's videos to look through. And a private little cubicle to look at other people's videos. See if you want to ask to see them. These are going to be hotel rooms. Again, not the, well, this ain't a place for prostitution. We ain't doing that. You know, you're hooking up as a couple, not otherwise. I believe this might have been a library that I was working on. I forget. But, we have the almost broken heart. This is where you come for your couples counseling. You come in, you see your doctor, you have your session, and or counselor, whether they're a doctor or not, I don't know, but if things are going good or the couples are wanting to work things out, your session includes a hotel room. It's like, let's say some couple is like, we never make time for each other or anything. Well, guess what? You're here now. You got time. Go see if you want to do something. Oh, and then I added the wedding venue. You know what? I have the option of, now that we have the glass walls, I could always put a glass wall on this. But we're going to save this. Oh, that's because I started off with the house from Glimmerbrook, and because I used I transplanted the flowers by copying and pasting a lot. So the question is, what's here to start with? You know what? What? I don't know yet what I want to do with this. Misty and Wally are not rich. Now, I know I had some sort of story before. Sylvia's a real estate agent, so she's probably the one that has the inside details on when this thing suddenly is like up for auction or something, or now. But what was it supposed to be originally? Because the building's got to be here. I mean, while he does do construction, so he could build things, but they got to have the money for it. Maybe it was a failed attempt at a shopping mall. Okay, it's just automatically going to do that. Well, alright, I don't know what I want to do with that. Maybe Nancy Landgrab was trying to invest in that thing as one of her operations. And after it fell through. Yeah, that sounds like a plausible thing. enough of a cracker for a while, okay? Okay, alright. You're the boss. Damn right I'm the boss. What's it like here at this one? There are darts here. No, I don't see any darts. And there's not really a lot of places to sit. What about that? Yeah, let's go look. TV. This one don't have the foosball table and all that. Well, we throwing it at the window? Well, where else we gonna throw it? I don't know. Maybe not at the window? Somebody's gonna get a dart in their head putting it there. Why does everything gotta be a monstrosity all the time? Alright. Let's try to have a simple bachelor party, because he doesn't have as many people to have at his party. So and what time is it? So the question is, what fancy things happen at the bachelor party that they're going to make me try to do on this damn game? Caroline's dad, yeah. Because Caroline's friends with your fiance. And you've probably met, well, I'm sure you've met your future. No, he's not your future father-in-law. He's a father of, yeah. He's a father of your wife's friend. But he can come. And maybe he'll do some singing. Is that everybody? So everybody that we know, technically we know Aziz because we were over at Valentina's house. No, wait, no, that was Marcus. Marcus was over there getting romance training. There's already supposed to be one. Can we? Why do I feel like we're not going to get the person we want? He's already coming with us. And nothing on there says anything about entertainment. Now, I think we had him learn piano or something, but It would wait until the last one, wouldn't it? Unless I missed it. It's the last one. Oh, Lord. Why do I feel like this is going to get screwed up? Because even though it's supposed to be a bar and have one, we're going to get screwed over. Neil's not on here. No. Damn, it's only going on 11. Yeah. Byron's here. Well, Byron, and your wife's here too. His wife, Byron's wife. Oh. Oh, maybe that was Jocelyn. Penny's here. Mikey's here. All right. No. Okay. Horace is here. Barnaby's here. Marcus is here. You are still our kick out a wedding event, so he's still got to be our person. Honored wedding party, yeah. He's our sim of honor. Okay. I'm gonna go take a peek upstairs and see if there's still if the guests are still here. See if I can't put my car back in the driveway now. While I'm also getting coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna click save on this because you know, reasons. I'll be right back. Calm down, bud. Buddy, don't start with me. You do this every time. I waited all that time just to move the car, and now you're gonna start this shit with me? I'm trying to relax, okay? Give me some time, okay? Get another one of these damn sweatshirts off. It's too damn hot in here right now. Well, not only that, but going up and out there. And drinking hot coffee. Well, hotter than I usually drink it. Oh, yeah. I want to take these off, too. That was part of the plan. Oh, just want to sit down and relax. Just lay down. Unless you're getting a drink. Just lay down, dog. I don't want to hear your grumpy noises. Okay, this doesn't have a badge, a medal. The hell you wearing there, Wally? What is this, your gemology outfit? Come on now. Cool. Y'all go get some food now. Oh, Neil's part of the... Oh, okay. No, he was at it at the other thing. He just wasn't on my list of people to bring here when we were on our way to here. Yeah, okay. So he showed up for this like he's supposed to. He just wasn't here earlier. He wasn't on the panel earlier for the group outing. The hell kind of beer is that you were mixing up? Or was that not? All right. All right, best man. Get over there and do a toast. You better make it a good one. Make it a good one, or I'm not going to do a good one for you. Wally, he's the fiance of my fiance's coworker. Like, have fun getting married, dude. Rosie's here. Cracklin' Rosie. We didn't play any darts yet. Let's play some darts. Yep, everybody. Y'all come on over here. We're going to play some darts. Some darts. Yeah, we're going to play some darts. Oh, here comes Julian with his drink in his hand still. Yay, you got two. Or whatever that means. All right, Daddy. Come on, get some good ones there, Daddy. Well, it's on the board, I think. Oh, not quite in the circle. No. Oh, look, the vampire lady's here. Watch where you're standing there, lady. Hey, Marcus got a point. Come on, bro. Oh, must have stuck in the bottom. Ooh, nice one. He got it in the inner circle. Nice. Oh, our dad just became good friends with us. Oh, that's so nice. Neeb. Yeah, Neeb. Barnaby. He's married. Nyla, he's married. Alrighty. Let's try a rematch on this game. Wally, get over here. Don't leave Marcus hanging like that. Or, okay, you're probably teamed up with him. Okay, Wally and Barnaby are blue team. Oh, did that go in? Did anybody score? Alrighty. Okay, he lives in a different house, so he can leave. Alright, it's time for some achy breaky. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Just don't think you'd understand. Alright. Wally had a good batch. Here, let me check this chat really quick. Okay, nothing's showing on here that's not on my cell phone. Vice versa. Oh, for a second there I thought Irene had become a fairy. I'm like, what the hell? Flea market. What does Misty like to do? I'm not sure if I just did that or not, but I'm making sure. After what happened the other day with the Judith Ward episode, I'm not taking chances. If I can remember to do what I'm supposed to do. What do I want to do now? Well, do I want to have her bachelorette party now? Or do I want to save that for tomorrow? Now, tomorrow, unlike yesterday, I believe I work here, I'm going to take I'm going to take this off a display capture for just a moment. Y'all can look at that. Okay, even better. Tuesday, I do not start work until 1:30. Unlike today, where I started at 7 a.m. So that means tomorrow night, I can stay up a little more than I was able to last night. So that being said, depending on how much sleep I get between this episode and tomorrow's episode, I mean, I can get at least a 12-hour episode in tomorrow. Or an 11-hour and 50-minute episode. I don't take chances with that anymore. They have YouTube has cut off my episodes at 11 hours and 50 minutes or so before, and I don't take chances with that. Last night's episode, it was time to go, so I went. It was 11:51 when it shut off, and according to my YouTube page, it's still kept that much, so if it keeps my video till the end of when I actually said bye-bye, or bye-bye, that's the goal. I don't want my episodes getting cut off. So, anyway, question is, do I want to do this party tonight, or... I mean, she's got to do the same thing. It's you know, we're not trying to achieve a medal, so that's cool. She wants to throw the best weenie roast ever. Oh, that's him. That's him. Okay, never mind. Your bachelorette party. Probably want to watch some sort of sappy movie. What's your romance skill? Okay, you're level 9. We gotta get you to level 10. I gotta remember to do that. I want them both at level 10 before they get married. Yeah. Well. Gomez and Morticia got nothing on these two. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, very good. Ivana? Yes. Oh. Ah. Oh. Kanaya? Look at that. What the shit? What the shit? Oh, chào số số. Vào đi. Pomera Bay?
Oh, man. Oh, Lordy. It's really only midnight. God damn.
Grab in a waffle. Jelba. Bona was. Bona good. Robin. Tippa. 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 Thanks. Deezy. Utuni. Flush. Do. No. Yes. Booty boo. Yeah, that is. Sweet. Oh, what? She better do. Let me know. Yes, like quiz. Where's the shoe? Ooh. Yes. Papillon. They're cool. What's the designs? Grab in a waffle. Jelly. Okay. Marvin a deep. What? Oh. Banana. What? It's auntie. Oh. And little Bessie. Yada Yes. Grandpa. Marie. Oh, great. Drones. Servant. Combo variety. Papillon. They're cool. What's the designs? Axel. No Oscar. Alexa! Messiah! Left of the night. Goodbye. Welcome, honey. Liza! Slow. Need no more Yeah, it is. Boo!
No. And where were you? Where you guys planning on going anyway?
Bozy, he needs to go. Nova. Basil? Where's this shoe? I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna do it. Luna, cowboy.
Okay, I think I'm at my For the moment, I'm at the limit for this tonight. For mentally, at the moment, I'm at my Sims limit. I'm gonna switch over and drive the truck. Wow, my 500th save game. Well, 210 of them are this one. Yeah. At least. Okay, so for those who are not aware, in April and then again in July, the DLCs for Missouri and Iowa came out. And in order to play American Truck Simulator without stopping my series for The Sims and without taking any breaks from it, I added this driver, Colt Cooper, as a new profile on here. Started him out in Jefferson City, Missouri. And when they have new DLCs, they have an event where you try to go to each of the new cities and you have to go to each of the new cities and have a delivery of at least 100 miles to get to that city. So, I knocked those out because once upon a time, like within the last 2 years, I haven't always been able to buy the DLC while they were still doing their events. So anyway, we bought it. We did the cruising Iowa. We did the cruising Missouri. And I've continued on with the theme that Colt Cooper, my driver. Oh, and we were in the middle of a load, too, because I had to end last night's episode. So as long as there weren't any updates I'm not aware of, we should still be. We left off watching a video camera, so let's go ahead and watch that video camera again. For those who might have missed it. We're currently driving through Arkansas on our way to, I believe, over to Jonesboro. But we took a long way because I was trying to see if there was... in the game, there's a store called Walbert that has been around since they started the 9 years ago when it came out, the game. And it's like supposedly a parody of Walmart. They even use buildings that look like Walmart locations. And it had the most locations of any of the companies to drive for. Until a couple months ago, they... well, not a couple, more like... now it's at least like 6 months ago when they did a one of the reworks of California, because California was the first state. They took about half of the locations of Walbert and renamed them to Shop Town. But when Arkansas came out here, they didn't have a whole lot of Walbert locations. And Bentonville is not a city in here. There's no Bentonville, Arkansas here. And I was trying to drive through here yesterday to remember to look around and see if I saw anything that looked like Walmart headquarters. But I didn't see it. But I was kind of in the middle of yapping, so I don't know if I missed it because I was yapping or I just didn't see it because it's not there. But Colt Cooper is the brother of our former publisher. Our former publisher is a lady named Charlie Chambers of Chambers Publishing. And her brother is Colt Cooper, a truck driver over here in the Missouri area. Beauty magazine takes place in California for the most part. Colt Cooper is driving, while he has his own trucking company, he's currently got a lot of contracts to do loads for a company called 42 Print. Two Print is kind of like Vista Print. They do like promotional materials and office supply type things. But for the purposes of our story, I have said that they've recently started to print a magazine. They have an online edition, and then like once a week they print one out and deliver it to stores to sell. So there are loads of paper that go various places. These are newspapers. Sometimes he takes them to a store. Sometimes he takes them to a warehouse. Sometimes to an airport. Now, there are locations in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Two of them for, we have Rolla and Jefferson City. Our garage is in Jefferson City. Pittsburgh, Kansas. Jonesboro, Arkansas, where we're heading. We have not gone down to Abilene, Texas yet, nor have we gone to Colorado Springs, nor Albuquerque, nor Phoenix, nor Vegas, nor LA. Then we've got Eugene, Oregon that we have not gone to, and we have not gone to Great Falls, Montana. And that is what we have for the 4-2 Print Company at present time. That doesn't mean we can't still use like the warehouses and whatnot to we just pretend that maybe a different truck dropped off the newspapers to a warehouse and we pick them up and take them further to some other location. That's what we need to do in order to be able to fill in the gaps and go to new locations. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and go get my coffee and all that stuff and get back here and get some music going and see how long we can go. So yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. All right. Oh. Oh. Chat. Okay, let's see. What kind of music are we gonna do today? Hopefully that kind of keeps you awake. Yeah, that's a good kind. God damn it, that's a good kind to do. Want to do some country tonight? Yeah, we could do that. Almost seems like maybe some of those disappeared off of here. When the thought of you catches up with me, can happen on a Sunday drive. When the thought of you catches up with me. When the thought of you When the thought of you catches up with me, when the thought of you catches up with me, when the thought of you catches up with me. So I admit I got a thinking problem. She's always on my mind. Her memory goes round and round. I've tried to quit 1,000 times. So I admit I got a thinking problem. The glass up to the top. I'll start with loving her, but I don't know when to stop. Away, hands on my lips. Every face to come. Look one sip. Yes, I admit I got a thinking problem. She's always on my mind. and memory goes round and round. I've tried to quit 1,000 times. So I admit I've got a thinking problem. Rise up to the top. I start with loving her, but I don't know when to stop. Used to be. Memories. Yes, I admit I got a thinking problem. She's always on my mind. This memory goes round and round. I've tried to quit 1,000 times. So I admit I got a thinking problem. Rise up to the top. I start with loving her, but I don't know when to stop. I'll start with loving her, but I don't know when to stop. Since ain't over yet, and the things that I regret, easy to forget. Especially when the phone wants to screw up on me. One of these days I'm going to get something to listen to this music on that's not this phone. I don't know what day it'll be, but I don't think it's going to be this day. Why not? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to go anywhere else. I want to get on, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to sleep, I want to wake up, I want to eat, and I want to start the next stream for my day off. Yeah, well, you won't have anything to play the music on except this crappy phone. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's try it again, Radney. Nope. Nope. Nope, it crashed again. Nobody wins. But I'm not going to lose. No. Looks like some people had to go to bed or something. Yeah. Either that or they're not fans of country. Well, that's not my fault. Oh, that's a car dealer. Or a truck dealer. I don't need to go to the truck dealer. Well, regardless of how many people are watching, I've got loads to do and I've got singing to do, and that's that. So if you are watching, howdy. If not, well, if you were watching, thanks for watching. But it is country time. With or without the lemonade, it's country time. As soon as the phone decides to start playing the song. That's the things that I regret. Easy to forget. It's the time to heal. Whenever the world gets cold, I was hoping we could call a truce. Nobody wins, we both lose. Hearts get broken and love gets bruised. Well, we like that same old fuse again and again. Nobody wins, slamming doors. We both lost this fight before. I won't play this game no more. Nobody wins. We have too much pride, no matter who's wrong or right. Our love ain't black or white. It's the way I feel about you. All I wanna do is hold you tight. I can't stand another angry night. Nobody wins, we both lose. Hearts get broken, love gets bruised. We like that same old fuse again and again. Nobody wins, slamming doors. We both lost this fight before. I won't play this game no more, 'cause nobody wins. I know something's bound to break if we don't bend. What's it gonna take? Nobody wins. We both lose. Hearts get broken and love gets bruised. When we like that same old fuse again and again. Nobody wins, slamming doors. We both lost this fight before. I won't play this game no more, 'cause nobody wins. Nobody wins. Randy Foster. Not Rodney. Radney. Okay? Right? Oh, you're gonna try to pull this crap on me again, huh? Silences, no touch, bounds. Always made to another man. Voices go down, things get stronger, looks get longer, closer you come. Again. It ain't happened now, if this ain't happened yet. Please, please, don't go. I'm not strong enough to say no. Please, please, don't stay. I'm not man enough to walk away. Please, please, pass by. I can't resist you even though I try. Please go. I'm not strong enough to say no. Sunsets. Hold down. Clip your ice. You got dangerous curves, so don't think twice. Not for sale. Spoken for. Don't heart and walk out the door. Looking around where the fences go now. Things get stronger, things get longer. You come, look around you. Ain't happened now, it just ain't happened yet. Please, please, please go. I'm not strong enough to say no. Please, please don't stay. I'm not man enough to walk away. Please, please pass by. I can't resist you even though I try. Please go. I'm not strong enough to say no. Morning, say you didn't know. And then try to go. Closer you come, the weaker I get. It ain't happened now, it just ain't happened yet. Begging you, baby, please, please, don't go. Not strong enough to say no. Please, please, don't stay. Not man enough to walk away. Please, please, pass by. I can't resist you even though I try. Please go. I'm not strong enough to say no. Everything's gone. No thanks at redemption. No further exemption. It's a big red goodbye and lipstick on the wall. Goodbye says it all. No long explanation. No reconciliation. Let's talk it over. Number I can call. Goodbye says it all. Goodbye. Tirade. Wasted words on me. If you kept it short and sweet, if you no chance at redemption, no further exemptions. Just a big red goodbye and lipstick on the wall. Goodbye says it all. Full nation, no reconciliation. Just fuck it over, number I can call. Goodbye says it all. Goodbye. Yep. Wasted words on me. Oh, she kept it short and sweet. No chance at redemption. No further exemption. It's a big red goodbye and lipstick on the wall. Goodbye says it all. No long explanation. No reconciliation. Just fuck it over, number I can call. Goodbye says it all. Goodbye says it all. It just does. My friend moves up in the mountains. You can pay for more. Expectations will come. Not easy. Everything set my ease, so please me. Ain't like heaven, but it looks like hell. You might be gray, your less might be more. Your window to the world might be your own front door. No shiniest day might come in the middle of the night. Just about right. Coming down, the picture is perfect. Windows all from my eyes. On through the canvas. Open vision, feeling so bright. Eyes, everything. What my friends is going to independence. Do what you do, what you do, what you do. Your blue might be gray, your less might be more. Your window to the world might be your own front door. Your shiniest day might come in the middle of the night. Just about right. My friend came down from the mountain. He was looking, finally looking. He prayed with the greatest intention. Do what you just gotta do. Yeah. Your blue might be gray, your less might be more. Your window to the world might be your own front door. Your shiniest day might come in the middle of the night. Your blue might be gray, your less might be more. Your window to the world might be your own front door. Your shiniest day in the middle of the night. Just about right. Just about right. Yeah. You messed it up. Yeah, so I'm allowed to mess up. No, you're not. You do, what you just gotta do. You mess up, you keep going. Alright? I mean, even if I was the one that wrote the song and knew the lyrics for sure, I'm still be allowed to mess up. No, I'm not letting you mess up. Now I hear voices in the wind saying she ain't coming back again. I look for guidance in the sky, but the stars have all gone out tonight. With the rain, life is dying. Even the man in the moon is crying. Could fly. Now I hear voices in the wind saying she ain't coming back again. I look for guidance in the sky, but the stars have all gone out tonight. Feel like the love of life is dying. Even the man in the moon is crying. I hear voices in the wind saying she ain't coming back again. Looking out into the sky, but the stars have all gone out tonight. Feel like the love of my life is dying. Even the man in the moon is crying. 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 Poor fella. That's not the lyrics. I'm allowed to say he's a poor fella. Alright, time out. I'm gonna reload this one because the phone's wanting to make static noises and Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one good or not. I'm going to try my damnedest. Not an easy one to do. This culture that standing down welcome back. Just one way. But you didn't say, and I didn't say. You know I tried my best to go. You know you cried, 'cause I hurt you so. Should have been easy to say that we were through. But we walked away from the family. There's more we could do. It was almost goodbye. Almost goodbye. I could hear a mockingbird. Just one word, but you didn't say it, and I didn't say it. You know I tried my best to go. I know you cried, 'cause I hurt you so. Should have been easy to say that we were through, but to walk away from that way was more than we could do. It was almost goodbye. It was almost goodbye. Don't you do it. Sometimes the words are important words are the ones that you leave unspoken. You know I tried my best to go. I know you cried, 'cause I hurt you so. Should have been easy to say that we were through, but to walk away from that way was more than we could do. It was almost goodbye. Almost goodbye. I didn't say it. Almost goodbye. Mark Chestnut. Yeah, Mark Chestnut. It's not like Dave Buckeye. No, it's Mark Chestnut. Not Tim Acorn. No, it's Mark Chestnut. Every time I think of something. I think of something. I think of something. I think of something. What if he wasn't giving that guy a ticket? What if he was, like just checking on a broke down truck? Why you gotta be a bully? I'll think of something. Well, can you hurry up and think of it? No. Maybe I'll ask Alicia Bono. See, that costs you $1,800 to play your little practical joke. That was a separate incident. That car behind me should have known better. And that's the trouble with AI drivers. They're not looking around paying attention to what's going on. A human driver would have seen my trailer sticking out like that and would have avoided it. I'm looking memory lane. All I'd like to tell you hello. Driving up and around. Pulled up to the airport. I'm feeling free. When you stepped off that plane, I knew I was your fool. My little Texas tornado blowing me away again. Swore it wouldn't happen again, but I looked at you and then I'm like a tumbleweed in a Wild West Texas wind, blowing me away again. I'm with you in Atlanta, such a beautiful land. Playing like a piano, always let you get by. No, I'll go from heaven, you say some romance. Right now I'm in heaven, and I can't help myself. Except for the phone crashing again, and then we're gonna have to redo that song, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's the way she goes. Way she goes, Ricky. Way she goes, Bubs. Really? Yeah. Way she goes. Okay. Yep. Way she goes. Ow. We don't say ow. I do when I'm in pain. Why are you in pain? You're just driving a freaking truck on your on you know, you just holding your joystick. You know, the hell kind of pain you got when you holding your joystick? It's called back pain. I'm sitting on this freaking bed and other things. Come on. Come on, you're all bright red over there like I touched you. Now, come on. Start playing the damn song. Alright, here we go. Someone like to tell you hello. Pulled up to the airport. When you stepped off that plane, I knew I was your fool. My little Texas tornado blowing me away again. Swore it wouldn't happen again, but I looked at you and then I'm at the tumbleweed in a West Texas wind, blowing me away again. Line with you, Atlanta, such a beautiful night. Playing like a piano, always let you get by. Now I go to heaven, you find someone else. But now I'm in heaven, and I can't help myself. Little Texas tornado blowing me away again. Swore it wouldn't happen again, but I looked at you and then I'm at the tumbleweed in a wild West Texas wind, blowing me away again. I'm at the tumbleweed in a wild West Texas wind, you're blowing me away. Texas tornado blowing me away again. Happen again, but I look at you and then I'm at the tumbleweed in a wild West Texas wind, blowing me away again. American pride into your pillow. Needs to just break down and call. The fault seems so easy. So who's to blame? It's it all. Was him It just shows weakness. Americans on every day she cried. I can break the love all to pieces. Just another heartbreaker to foolish pride. Turn out the lights, the conversation's over. The stubborn souls of the losers here tonight. And while the bridges burn, another hard lessons learned. In the ashes, passion slowly dies. And this romance goes down to foolish pride. And every word they spoke in anger. As the one punches out the wall. We apologize to her. Seems so simple. But instead he says, I'll be damned if I fall, if I'll crawl. If he loses her, he's lost his best friend. And the best a lover can provide. He wrestles with emotions that he believes in. Just another love lost up to foolish pride. Turn out the lights, the competition's over. Stubborn souls are the losers here tonight. And while the bridges burn, another hard lessons learned. In the ashes, passion slowly dies. This romance goes down to foolish pride. Just another love lost up to foolish pride. Yeah. No, I can't do it. Not this one. That don't mean much right now. Nope, stop it. Stop it, Billy. Billy, pause the song so I can get to the next one. Not doing it. Not that one. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby, baby. Baby, don't you tonight. I'll be around. I'll wait until you're coming. I'll wait for tears. I'll wait until you're coming home. I do. Go for the shotgun seat. About you. Without you, baby. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby, baby. I'll wait on you, baby. I'll wait until you're all alone. But I do, when you dry your tears. I'll wait for you. I'll wait, don't care if you're coming home. But I do. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby. Highway don't care. The highway don't care. But I do. Without you, I can live without you, baby. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby. Highway don't care. Highway don't care. Highway don't care. But I do. Highway don't care. Highway don't care. Highway don't care. But I do. I can live without you, I can live without you, baby. Why not? I don't know. Yeah, she don't want you. No, she doesn't, and she shouldn't. A young girl like that shouldn't want an old thing like me. And I shouldn't want her, so I don't. That's not what the song's about anyway. No, it isn't. No, she wasn't paying attention and she was playing with her cell phone and she got into a car accident. That's what the song's about. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. John his guitar. Side of town. Trying for the poor boy to find the money. And dedication and a heart and soul. And how who he's born to people say get a real job, support your family. There's no future in the road you're taking. There's no word, dream just kept on. In the night you could hear him say, I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your heart and dollar I will. There's a struggle, 10 years to the top. I was number one on stage and the radio. Still can't believe how people come from miles around. Who told me yesterday, I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your heart and dollar I will. Yeah. in front road, sitting here, young boy, same old hungry eyes, looked up at Bobby and said, gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your heart and dollar I will. I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your heart and dollar I will. Yeah, bet your heart and dollar I will. Except for the baby, and how she can go, she gets a whole thing perfect. On the road, when your man's back. On the road, when you don't look back. There's a white line in the distance. Where's going, nobody knows. If it's anywhere you find it. On the road. Let's kill no matter what he did. Never mistakes. We've had much rough and we've had enough. Being things like that hot rock shit. It's in his favorite cassette. He ain't going no college. He's waiting up ahead on the road where the night is black. On the road where you don't look back. There's a white line in the distance. It's going nobody knows. If it's anywhere you'll find it. On the road. Found the key. His old head is watch, he's all he got. The company shut his life down. He picks up that old airplane. He's gonna close in the line. Sitting up years and still searching for something that they never found. On the road where the night is black. On the road where you don't look There's a white line in the distance. It's going nobody knows. If it's anywhere you'll find it. On the road. On the road. On the road. On the road. What are you doing? Oh. I don't think I can go there. It's just a church with a new sign and a fresh coat of paint. Times we're walking around, thinking about that one touchdown. Remember, living hearts and other half, my hometown, right out, some new town, somewhere south. Half of the same thing. Stay with me, hurt me, always be half of my hometown. I came from same place where they came from. Looking around, talking about that one touchdown. Red and black, go Bobcats, while the other half of my hometown was right out. Some went north, some went south. Looking for we would have the same fun. So stay a reef, part of me, always be half of my hometown. Half of my hometown. It's Jesus. Please confess obey. One time without that one touchdown. And some kids, who have cats while the other half their home time. They don't proud and hear words sound loud. All I wanna do is make them proud. But my promise me to fit. See. My hometown? That's not my hometown. No, but you've been there. Yeah, I drove through it. Well, you did spend a night there. Yeah. Or at least nearby. Yeah. Yeah, one night. I mean, you've been to Knoxville twice. Separate years. And you spent one night there. Yes. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, I'm going this way. Damn, I don't know why that thing was making me emotional. I don't know. I mean, you pretty much still live in your hometown. Well, not quite. I mean, I don't live where I grew up. You know, I'm several miles from there. But then again, that area's turned into a bit of a hellhole, so I don't want to live there. Yeah. I hear you. Choo-choo, doggy. Hey, quit bouncing them gates. You don't bounce them gates. You're gonna break them doing that. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get there. Because there's no reason for there to be a road in the middle of nowhere if you can't go there. I'm going to find out. There's no way that there's a road in the middle of nowhere like that you can't get to. I mean, I guess maybe it's coming from Global Sky over there. Only thing I can think of. Oh, Mr. Shakespeare, run for his money. I was too busy. Well, it says no trucks. I mean, seriously. Unless I can go across the parking lot. I mean, can I go across the grass? Nope. You just trying to be too clever. Yeah, I know, but, I mean, you can't do that to me. You can't put road in the middle of nowhere and think that I'm not going to try to get there. The only thing I can think of is maybe, like way over there by Farmer's Barn or something, there's a road that ends up going under this road over here to get there. I mean, that's possible. That's probably what it is. I have to look and see, is there an underpass of some sort? Okay, I can't go that way. Okay, I don't see anything that looks like an underpass. Damn it. Why do you do that to me? You're probably going to be late with this load. Okay, you got 6 hours. But yeah, the dude's going to have to sleep, though. Well, I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch my legs and do all that kind of stuff real quick. Because, you know, might as well. I don't know what the deal is with that road, but, you just settle down, buddy. boy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Here we go with this one. I'm not sure if I know all the words to this one. I've only tried singing it maybe once or twice, and it's been a while. I used to listen to it when I'd be driving home and have the country station on, with commercials and all that. And it was popular at the time because it was new. But I don't listen to any radio stations with commercials anymore, at least not in my car. Because if I'm listening to music, it's my Belinda Carlisle CD. If I'm not listening to that, it's Tigers or Lions on the radio. And then I might get commercials, but yeah. But anyway, I'm going to try this one. I'm probably going to miss a few words, but hey, whatever. One place too long. Song. I need to spin my wheels. You need to know. I got a heart like a truck, been drugged through the mud. It's on dreams and gasoline. The whole highway holds a key. It's got a wet foot down when it's leaving. It's a look in a hell of a beating. A bit of love is all that it's needing. If it is tough, I got a heart like a truck. Drive. Lines. You better buckle up. A heart like a truck. It's been drugged through the mud. Runs on dreams and gasoline. That old highway holds a key. It's got a lead foot down when it's leaving. Lord knows it's taking a hell of a beating. Little bit of love is all that it's needing. Think as good as it is tough. I got a heart like a truck. All the dust on. Up and up, we can run, yeah. And the hard run up into the sun, yeah. And hard like a truck, been drugged through the mud. Runs on dreams and gasoline. The highway holds the key. It's got a lead foot down when it's leaving. No knows it's taking a hell of a beating. Little bit of love is all that is needed. As good as it is tough. I got a heart like a truck. Knock all the dust off. Love, 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 yeah. It gets a high riding off into the sun, yeah. It gets a high riding off into the sun, yeah. Okay, I know some of them. Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe it comes back from the other way. Who say, will they have Morgan David in heaven? Yeah, Lord, we'd all like to know. Will they have Morgan David in heaven? Sweet Jesus, they don't. Who the hell wants to go and have Morgan David in heaven? Lord, we'd all like to know. Will they have Morgan David in heaven? Sweet Jesus, if they don't, who the hell wants to go? Who the hell wants to go? Dear God. Not the Gatlins. Yeah. Sweet Jesus. They don't. Who the hell wants to go? All the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. Be a hero, winding up a zero, can skyrocket forever, right down to Soho, living on the spotlight, can kill the man outright, 'cause everything that glitters is not gold, and all the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming of California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. All the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. Brand new game. A brand new game. I don't think I've done that way before. I usually keep it low. Not that anybody cares, but you know, I care. You're gonna lose your mind. Don't do it on company time. You're really gonna lose some pay if you wanna behave that way. Company time. Up to you. Every place is right this afternoon. Everything you have. Don't do it on company time. You're really gonna lose some pay if you wanna behave that way. Company time. Looking for Listen to the drumming of the bow. Turning the phone. Everyone says you keep having basic control. Don't feel down company time. If you don't play that way, yeah. On company time. Company time. Company time. On company time. Yeah. You fracker cracker. That ain't right. The things we're not going. Okay? Y'all don't go slamming me like that. I could have made it. Feelings for me like I got feelings for you. So shouldn't you be reaching for me like I keep reaching for you? I've had trouble trying to fight it. If there's no way you can. No, you can't stop a river running to the ocean. It's a destiny that the good Lord put into motion. Like a baby's tears and a mother's devotion. Some things are meant to be. And one of them is you and me. Yours is always you away. Always. Down and going. What you want to do? No, you can't stop the river from rolling to the ocean. It's a destiny that the good Lord put into motion. Like a baby's tears and a mother's devotion. Some things are meant to be. And one of them is you and me. No, you can't stop the river rolling to the ocean. It's a destiny that the good Lord put into motion. Like a baby's tears and a mother's devotion. Some things are meant to be. And one of them is you and me. Stop like a river into the ocean. That the good Lord. Oh. Mother's devotion. Meant to be. Linda Davis, yeah. And stop the river rolling to the ocean. Destiny that the good Lord put in motion. But who's Linda Davis? Oh, she was like, she's like a backup singer for Reba McEntire that ended up doing 2 like duets with her, and then also had her own solo career. I mean, like, her own career. And she happens to be the mother of, I believe her name's Hillary Scott, from, well, Lady A, formerly Lady Antebellum. Oh, and I saw her in concert, too. She was part of the Downtown Hoedown in Detroit back when they were still free concerts at Hart's Plaza. Not these newfangled ones they do at like Comerica Park or wherever the hell they're going, where you have to pay through the nose for parking and to pay to get into the thing. And the Hoedown used to be like a 3-day concert that was free, and each day had a different lineup of people, and you had headline acts that would show up. Like, you'd have some local people, you'd have some like newer acts, and then you'd have like 1 or 2 big stars at the end every night. And I saw a lot of, in the 3 years or so that I went to that and a couple other concerts they had, I saw several artists back in the mid-90s for free. In downtown Detroit. Yeah, country. Downtown Detroit. Motor City. Motown. Motown country. Just saying. Oh, I suppose I'll get rid of this load finally. Only took me 7 hours. Hey, it's not late. No. I believe that was a waste paper load. Yeah. Because we went from the warehouse to the paper mill. Now, will we be able to branch out from here and finally get away from Arkansas area? Well, Idabel only has a few things you can take a load from. Yeah, that's true. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm curious. Okay, well, they're not showing any hidden roads on that map. What's who use that? Hot Springs? Nope, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, other than, well, somehow they made it yellow. That's the thing. Somehow this person who did this map made that spot yellow. And you can only do that if your truck goes on it. Unless they colored it yellow in paint or something. I don't know. Whatever. But that's kind of far to come from that way. Kind of far to come from there. I mean, I didn't see any way to get there from here. And that was all blocked off. Okay, you want to branch out into Texas now? Let's do it. Let's just do it. We're already here. We'll be able to pick this up. If we need to sleep, we can sleep when we get to the next spot to sleep. Okay, it's getting kind of late at night here, so I'm gonna start skipping some of this stuff. I mean, by now, if any of you have been watching me play this game, you know that one way or another, I would be able to get the trailer in that thing and get that. So. Most of the time, you can do something wrong. Doesn't last because you know that life changes. Gotta fight something first. She doesn't ask. She doesn't ask if he's still working overtime. She doesn't ask if everything all lies. He doesn't ask. Please, children, and please, abundance, she doesn't ask. She doesn't ask if we're different lives. She doesn't ask if we're but both on separate sides. He doesn't ask. She does it ask? Here comes a truckin' song. He's Charlie. Yeah. Charlie's got a gold watch. Don't seem like a whole lot. Every lady is in driving up and down the interstate. Charlie's had a good life. And Charlie's got a good wife. After tonight, we can only be counting the days. 18 wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more miles on his 4-day run. A few more songs from the all-night radio. Then he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Goodbye, Winnebago. Set out to find America. Do gotta catch it now, a little at a time. The pieces of the old dream, we're gonna let the old flame do what they please and never lose them behind. 18 wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more miles on his 4-day run. A few more songs from the all-night radio. Then he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more miles on his 4-day run. Few songs from the all-night radio. Then he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Bam, 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 bam. Dum, 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 dum. a new dress. And then the phone went kaput. Always seems to go that way when I buy a new red dress. Oh, poor Mindy. A new dress. Everything that's out. Cost me way too much. Can you see me? Take a second look. Wonder why it's so good. You'll never know how much I miss you. You won't see it in my face. You know I'm never trying. Take a place. You'll be smiling when I see you. My tears won't ever show. I might always love you. But you'll never know. You can't see my mind. You'll never know how much I miss you. You won't see it in my face. You'll never find another that could take your place. I'll be smiling when I see you. Though my tears won't ever show. Yeah, I might always love you, but you'll never know. You know how much I miss you. You see it in my face. You know I'll never find another that could take your place. 'Cause I'll be smiling when I see you. No, my tears won't ever show. Yeah, I might always love you, but you'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Yeah. You'll never know how. Never know. Sure would have been nice if she could have had them 10,000 angels. She could have used them. Or maybe even just one. But nope. He's wondering how I'd live without you. Without you. Tears in my eyes. Will I fall to pieces when you go? Always wondered how I live without you. Now I know I'm doing alright. Strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. Always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know. Always wondered what I'd do without you. Every night today. I got up and made a cup of coffee, and time just slipped away. I dressed up and went out on the town, places you never go. Always wondered how I'd do without you. Now I know I'm doing alright. Strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. Always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know I'm doing alright. I'm strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. Always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know. Now I know. I do. I know. Unfortunately, she no longer lives without anybody. That was Laurie White. And if you don't know who Laurie White is, if you've ever seen the movie Castaway with Tom Hanks and the volleyball, well, Laurie White was the lady at the end that he met that was giving him directions. Okay, that was regular paper. Gone to the waste company. Well, we were delivering newspapers there. Probably, maybe they needed some for the lobby. No, you didn't deliver. No, you didn't take the newspapers from the paper company to there. You were taking paper. Okay? That was a load of paper. You're still an independent trucker, and you can have cargo contracts for the paper company too. You can't always get a 4-2 print contract or a load. Well, that was load number 42 of paper, and ironically, it's not for the 4-2 print company. The answer was not 42? No, not for that. No, I don't want to go back that way. No, I don't want to go back that way. Alright, well. Now I know. You don't know nothing. Okay, I do not know anybody named Nothing. Nobody named Nothing, nobody named Honey. These Texas traffic lights are kind of annoying. Sometimes they're kind of small and hard to see. I don't want to go back to frickin' Little Rock right now, okay? Come on now, give me something going a different direction. Nope. Well, here comes that disappointment part. Yep. Last chance without faffing around with the towing. Well, we haven't gone there, but it's not where I want to go. Paper down to Houston. We might take that. Okay, this one expires in 14 hours. The Houston load. Okay, so we should be able to do the other one and then come and grab this one. Okay, let's go warm my coffee up one more time. Get back here and get the music back on because I almost fell asleep just now. Doesn't take much for these eyes to close, and you know, it just doesn't. I'm gonna at least run this load since it's a short one. After that, I'm not really sure. Depends on what they offer. Tyler might have a better load than Longview does here. I mean, the fact that we're going from an Enterpriser to an Enterpriser means if it's available here, chances are it's available at the one we're going to. So we might not have to come back here to get a good load. Why can't we just do this without it causing other problems? You know? Is that too much to ask? Why are you grabbing things? Stop grabbing things. Just be the pillow that I want right there, okay? That's all I need you to do. Stop my leg from bumping into the damn desk. All right. There we go. Flowing in direction. You change just like the weather. The weather, you know, is always change. If you stay, it'll get better. Wherever you go, it's bound to rain. So put on your jacket, move around. You change just like the weather. But the weather, you know, will always change. If you stay, it'll get better. Wherever you go, it's bound to rain. But the weather, you know, will always change. If you stay, it'll get better. Wherever you go, it's bound to rain. You change just like the weather. My old friend said to me, "You're supposed to be." I don't know if free. I wasn't always there for you. Now you're ready to walk out. You're ready to run. After me, can't you see? I would never want to do what it seems I've done. You can't deal me the aces. I think I would play. Don't let this be the reason you would walk away. I should see. The heaven that's a part of you. Oh, cry. Oh, hey. Oh, again. I'm gonna convince you. Please don't take it to heart. Compromise and realize that you can't do the aces. Think I wouldn't play. Don't let this be the reason you would walk away. I was only trying to think of you. Now you're ready to walk out. You're ready to run. Talk to me. Can't you see? I would never want to do what it seems I've done. You can't deal me the aces. I think I wouldn't play. Don't let this be the reason you walk away. Let this be the reason you walk away. You know, for a short run, this sure does take a while. Yeah, because it's got nothing but frickin' stoplights. I'm trying to do a 7-year rate. See what else I can take. Boys say when he's gonna give us some room. Girls say gotta hope he comes back soon. Tell him you're trying to cure a 7-year rate. See what else the old heart can take. Boys say when he's gonna give us some room. Girls say gotta hope he comes back soon. Tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year rate. See what else the old heart can take. Boys say when he's gonna give us some room. The girls say gotta hope he comes back soon. In a small town known as Arizona, bells ring. Never had a lot of luck with the ladies. Good looking skins. Never had any ladders. Anyway, hey, follow the will. With his body and a little bit of her. The movies and a few months later, feeling got strong, you know. Didn't own a car, so it must have been love. One more time to remember, and then we can go in over the line, working overtime. The things you say she don't deserve 'em. You loved her and you just kept going overboard, over the limit to fall. The things she wanted. So without her, where would he be? See, it's not for him. She is his only need. Finger and one on letter, and closer every now and then. It's a place couldn't cover it and spring. Woman had the first of two children. And did why babies grew up and moved away. Working on her church, rocking. We were watching his hair turn gray. Once in a while you could see him get up and he'd head downtown. He's heard about something she wanted, and it just had to be found. And I'm thankful for how much it was love. Boy, that love just something enough to keep a man going over the line, working overtime. The things you say she don't deserve him. He loved her and he just kept going overboard, over the limit to fall. The things she wanted. Without her, where would we be? It's not for him. She is his only need, right? Working overtime. It was his only need. Winona. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it's a Nona. Do you know why it's a Nona? I know not. You know not. I know not. Why Nona? Why? Half of your love is just not what I'm after. A glass of water just keeps me thirsty for more. So fill me up to the top, don't stop till I'm overflowing. Love is the sea, and I need you to keep on going, stronger every day. Oh no, half the way. Don't take me half the way. Sweet love is only this is what I'm waiting for. Fill me up to the top. Boy, don't you stop till I'm overflowing love. Here's the sea, and babe, I need you to keep on going stronger every day. Oh no, don't take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Half the way. Take me half the way. Love is just not what I'm after. Love is just not what I need. Now I can see where your sweet love can lead me. This is what I waited for. So fill me up to the top. Boy, don't you stop till I'm overflowing love. You is a seed, and babe, I need you to keep on going stronger every day. Oh no, take me half the way. Don't take me half the way. Oh, you know. Don't take me half the way. Half the way. Oh, you know. Don't take me half the way. Half the way. Don't take me half the way. Okay, well, there's that there. If I had to. There's also, well, that's going back that way. There's that one. Oh, yes. Pam. Expression, my face, confusion, sensation, taking place. Love me too. Every time that you walk in the room. Close my eyes for a second and pretend it's me you want. Meanwhile, I try to act so nonchalant. You're perfect quiet with me, magic mood. Every time that you walk in the room. Maybe it's a dream come true, standing right alongside of you. Wish I could tell how much I care, but I only have a nerve to spare. Oh, in my brain, just anytime someone speaks your name, trumpet sound and I hear of the blue. Every time that you Every time that you, every time that you walk in the room. Oh no, they were all clapping. Yeah, they were clapping. Alright, it's not really what I want, but it's what I'm going to take. Is it? Well, let me see if there's a different one going the same direction. Ardmore, Austin. Okay, that one's going. Yeah. Yeah. So is that one. That's the same thing. I'm never going to make it to Abilene if I don't stay in Texas. Alright, so your choices are Farmer's Barn or okay, well, where am I closer to? Farmer's Barn's right there. Pickett's way down there. Alright, we're going to do the Farmer's Barn. I know I disappeared a time or two. Away, it's me and you. I need a Selling VCRs in Arkansas at a Walmart. I haven't had a drink in 19 years. As I came down without that haze. Preacher from the Church of Christ. Sorry that I cried when I talked to you last night. Think I'm on the road here in Little Rock. Solid as a stone, baby, wait and see. Got just one small problem here in Little Rock. Without you, baby, I'm not me. I don't know why I held it all inside. You must have thought I never even tried. You know your daddy told me when I left, Jesus would forgive, but a daddy don't forget. Think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. Solid as a stone, baby, wait and see. I got just one small problem here in Little Rock. Without you, baby, I'm not me. Lying here upon this motel bed, the thoughts of you explode inside my head. Like a castle built upon the sand, I let love crumble in my hand. Whoa, whoa. I think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. Solid as a stone, baby, wait and see. Got just one small problem here in Little Rock. Without you, baby, I'm not me. Without you, baby, I'm not me. Think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. It doesn't matter what you think. Oh, okay. Was that Little Rock talking? Yeah, Little Rock is talking. You better think twice. I'm putting on my war paint. I'm on the path again. Before you say it looks great, you better look again. That is for the anger that you put me through. And for all those nights I spent alone, you see a shade of blue. And a passion yellow for the coward that you are. That will be what's ahead. And a shadow in your bed. I'm putting on my war paint. Paint things on. Make it better. Apology. It's my mind. Did your letter on my face? It's war paint time, 'cause I'm putting on my war paint. I'm on the path again. For you say it looks great. You better look again. Red is for the anger that you put me through. And all those nights I spent alone, I see a shade of blue. And a passion yellow for the coward that you been. That would be nights ahead, and my shadow in your bed. I'm putting on my war paint. On the path again. I'm putting on my war paint. On the path again. I'm putting on my war paint. Put me through. Nights alone, the blue. Putting on my war paint. Putting on my war paint. Lori Morgan. Yeah. So she has a song called War Paint. Yeah, it's from the album War Paint. I don't think they played that one on the radio though. At least not anywhere around here. And there's no video for it, so must not have gotten released. But it's the title track from that album. So what you're saying is somehow you listened to that album? Yeah, I used to own it. And a bunch of others. And I've seen her in concert. Free? No, I paid for that one. Really? Yeah. And Pam Tillis was there. And Carlene Carter. Same album. Looking at the numbers. Can't help but wonder. Okay, time up. Phone's messing up. You are not going to mess up on the songs I want to hear, okay? Stop it. I will not accept this. Because even when you like seem like you're going to play it normal, you then start fuzzing again. And I'm not putting up with that crap. So let's just stop it now and reload it and get it over with. And the odds are you're gonna screw up again. Anyway. Been looking at the numbers. Scared. Couldn't help but wonder. Never anywhere. Old can die. So young. And for the race is run. The odds are we're all gonna get our hearts broken someday. And the odds are some of our dreams will get left along the way. Every time you hold me close, it's a light against the dark. Here we are, evening up the odds, up the odds. Everyone that sleeps is a love that's meant to be. And the odds are we're gonna get our hearts broken someday. And the odds are some of our dreams will get left along the way. Every time you hold me close, it's a light against the dark. Here we are, evening up the odds, evening up the odds. Everything was fine. Isn't fair, darling, after all. Here we are, here we are. Here odds that we're all gonna get our hearts broken someday. And the odds are some of our dreams will get left along the way. Every time you hold me close, it's light against the dark. Here we are, even in our lives. Even in our, even in our, even in our lives. Oops. Sorry. I thought maybe I could come and do it on the way back. I failed. There's no way to run a railroad. You're going the wrong way. She walked beside the wagon. She held her head up high. She walked beside the wagon. So can I. So can I. Life is funny, flashes on TV. Jackie, John, and Caroline, and the it's nice. Making made of fast. Off the side of the road, they're coming back. She walked beside the way, and she held her head up high. She walked beside the way, so can I, so can I. Time. It just seems she walked beside the wagon, and she held her head up high. She walked beside the wagon, so can I, so can I, so can I, so can I. Really? Yeah. Quite. It's been one hell of a storm. After you left me, lay down my head and I died inside. Died. I finally find survive. I'm back among the living, finally out of the dark. Got hope and it's beginning to heal all this hurt in my heart. Got a long way to go. I still don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to mend, but I'm back among the living again. Out of my life, you're in my heart and my mind. Love me so much, and touch without little time. I might even love you as much as I loved you before. Not sure. Living for me now, not dying for you anymore. Now I'm back among the living, finally out of the dark. I've got hope and it's beginning to heal all this hurt in my heart. Got a long way to go, and I still don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to mend, but I'm back among the living again. I got a long way to go, and I still don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to mend, I'm back among the living again. Really? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Exactly. How was your day? It's a good mood tonight. So down is inside window. A small cafe. Someone and a woman holding hands. Look so love, it took my breath away. See it, don't you understand? I guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Some things you just can't explain. It's just not the same. I guess you had to be there. And heart pounding, I couldn't move. All I could do was stare. And from the rain, used to look like that. So much to say. If I came, they were laughing. But we used to do everything. Everything to be. Again, nothing much to say. Well, I guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Some things you just can't explain. It's just not the same. I guess you had to be there. And as I watched you with your new eyes, I hadn't seen you that happy in years. You drifted so far apart, and it's hard to admit it. I can't forget for you here. So I guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Some things you just can't explain. It's just not the same. I guess you had to be there. You had to be there. Yeah, I guess he did. I mean, no. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. I'm not the asshole. That guy was. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. It's been spinning round since time began. When it stops, he's out of our hands. I can throw forever for all it's worth. Everything long as I live, long as I breathe, every heartbeat, I need you, or leave you behind. When Lord says it's time to go ahead, I'm yours, long as I live. Because my friends can't breathe. Words without you go through. Everything's real close to you there. Just remember I'll always be there. Long as I live, long as I breathe, every heartbeat, I'll leave you near me. I won't leave you behind till the Lord says it's time to go with him. I'm yours, long as I live. If I forget, it's time to you. If I promise and hurt you. Huh. Well, we are in the vicinity. That's for sure. Over wine in the cup. Half a glass left on the road. To toast to the time we were lovers. I'll go. or should I cry? Love you, hate you, live or die. Is a cup half full or half empty? Is a cup like the wine in this glass? Drink like there's no tomorrow. So sure, it would always last. Your memories stay sweet as they linger. All the bitterness stay on my tongue. Is my heart half full of the love you gave me? My heart half empty, 'cause your love is gone. The bags are all packed in the hallway. The boxes are stacked on the lawn. Won't you goodbye just like always? You're gone. Trembling hands and nerves of steel. Someone tell me what to do. Feel full or half empty. Is my love like the wine in this glass? You drink like there's no tomorrow. So sure it would always last. Will the memories stay sweet as they linger? Or the bitterness stay on my tongue? Is my heart half full of the love you gave me? My heart half empty, love is gone. You can laugh, or should I cry? You'd hate you, live or die. Is my heart half full or half empty? Is the love like the wine in this glass? Drink like there's no tomorrow. I'm so sure it would always last. Will the memories stay sweet as they linger? Or the bitterness stay on my tongue? Is my heart half full of the love you gave me? Or my heart half empty, half empty? Is my heart half empty, half empty? The love is gone. The world just loves two lonely people. The world just loves two broken hearts. Eyes were against Baby, here we are. Our own home. Just got a little warmer. Rest of my life, I'm gonna hold you in my arms. When I carve my stone, all I need to write on it. Once lived a man who got all he ever wanted. Tell me something, who could ask for more? To be living in a moment you would die for. You got rich on what money can buy. Better than me, I'll tell you why. I can go holding you this way. I need to love you, to die with you, safe inside these arms that you do. Loving you for the last breath I take. And when they carve my stone, all they need to write on it is once lived a man who got all he ever wanted. Tell me something, who could ask for more? And to be living in a moment you would die for. Ashes to ashes, dust into dust. I'll lay beside you forever in love. And when they carve my stone, all I need to write on it. Once lived a man who got all he ever wanted. Tell me something, who could ask for more? And to be living in a moment, loving every minute. Tell me something, who could ask for more? And to be living in a moment you would die for. Living in a moment you would die for. Living in a moment I would die for. Living in a moment I would die for. Well, I screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention to how long I had to go get the load. Go so well. I'm sad. I couldn't tell. I miss her signs. Something's wrong, the fault is mine. I know. Even though one by one, she would still be gone. Eyes were blue, her hair was long. 64, she was born in Baton Rouge. And the song was in my life. Memorized her every move. Knew her books, her cards, her clothes. But I paid no no attention to what matters most. Everything. Every bad. I put my head in dreams behind closed doors that made them easy to ignore. I know. I miss the forest for the trees. All I have to show. If you looked out and heard nothing more. Her eyes were blue, her hair was long, 64. She was born in Baton Rouge, and her song in my life. Memorized her every move, knew her books, her car, her clothes. But I paid no attention to what mattered most. Eyes were blue, her hair is long, 64. She was born in Baton Rouge. Parents gone, her mother's gone. From the west when she was 2. Dancing back the way she loved. Oh my God, what did I do? I paid no attention. I paid no attention. Not Hero Man. Yeah, it must be Hero Man. I don't think it's Superman. Something like that. Yeah. Alright. Let's take this load. Let's do it. And let's be happy about it. And then this will probably be our last load of the night. We'll have reached Abilene, which is where I'm trying to get to, because it's the next location of 4-2 print, as you may have just seen. So we can unlock another one of those. I've already taken pictures of that before when I was doing other series. I just knocking it off while we're here. I mean, I've taken one from like other roads, so I figured, hey, let's get one from this side. Maybe nobody's got one like this. Not that it's the best picture in the world, but you know, hey, it could be different, and that's what it's about. You know, there's a lot of people that have the same exact picture of the lighthouse in Portland, Maine. You know, I mean, the clouds and the sunshine might be different, but for the most part, it's the same picture of that lighthouse. I've got my own. Because I was there. You know. But if you got something unique about it from a different angle or something, that's what makes it stand out. I'd be better off in a pine box and slow train bound from Georgia. On the walls of prison, doing time. Think I'd rather die and go to hell and face the devil. Lie here together on my mind. I'd be better off in a pine box and a slow train bound to Georgia. On the walls of a prison, doing time. Think I'd rather die and go to hell and face the devil. We're here together on my mind. I'd be better off in a pine box and slow train ride to Georgia. Near the walls of a prison, doing time. I'd rather die and go to hell and face the devil. We're here together on my mind. Together on my mind. Emptiness. I must confess, I do. If I need to be, I'm learning as you go. Girl, be easy on this heart of mine. Remember as you leave me, this is my first time. Girl, when you're walking out, please walk out real slow, 'cause I'm learning as you go. These tears. Confuse me, my heart's worried. I will make a few mistakes. I'm learning as you go. So girl, take it easy on this heart of mine. Remember as you leave me, this is my first time. And girl, while you're walking out, please walk out real slow, 'cause I'm learning as you go. Girl, while you're walking out, please walk out real slow, 'cause I'm learning as you go. I'm learning as you go. I did my part. You can't say I didn't cry. It's a thing I didn't know. You told me up inside. I would hurt to watch her go. There's a million things that you might say that I could not deny. She can't look me in the eye and say I didn't cry. her back now. Her back. Mistakes. About me. She can't say I didn't cry. And say you didn't know how it tore me up inside. I want her to watch it go. There's a million things that she could say that I could not deny. She can't look me in the eye and say I didn't cry. Many things that you might say that I could not deny. She can't look me in the eye, say I didn't cry. They were trying to stop me. How dare they? Who do they think they are? What I should say was, I love you, nothing killing me. I hurt you. What I should do is hold you, or song to drops fall. What I could say was, oh, sorry. Nothing could have said was, forgive me. What I could say was, what I didn't say at all. Last night I had a dream. You were really walking out on me. That's today. And forgive me for the things I say. What Sings, I love you, but I'm killing years. I hurt you, but I couldn't be this hungry when I saw the teardrops fall. But I should have said this. I'm sorry. Goodness, forgive me. You could say this, what I didn't say at all. What I could say this, what I didn't say at all. Cause I'm still dancing with you. You said we were free, but I held it on, and it was just too hard to do. From someone new, I'm still dancing with you. I'm still dancing with you. And we said we were through. Holding on, letting go was just too hard to do. When I'm holding someone new, I'm still dancing with you. When I'm holding someone new, I'm still dancing with you. Okay. Ow, that was a little bit too much of a stretch. Ow. Well, I'm not going to look at the loads. We'll let that be a surprise for the next time. But we got a little bit more of the map done. That's right. Odessa's the one that had the when I was doing all the steel mill stuff, Odessa had the steel mill down here. Yeah. Does Abilene have... Abilene has a garage, but do they have... That's all down there. Wow. Yeah. Ardmore's got one. Yeah. Booty dog. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for this episode. I've officially been up for 24 hours now. So we're going to stop that. And I'm going to go to bed. So, thank you to those who were watching today. We've got later today, as long as nothing happens to where I get called into work, because who knows what could happen on any given day. But I'm supposed to be off today. And we've got to get some stuff done in this episode coming up. Now we did Wally's bachelor party. We've still got to do Misty's bachelorette party. I'd like to do a bridal shower if possible. I don't know how I can manage that, but I'll do. If I have to do a baby shower just to get people given gifts, I'll do that. But I want something that looks like a bridal shower. If I can make it happen. We need a rehearsal dinner. And that all needs to happen. Well, I mean, the rehearsal dinner wouldn't have to happen in this episode, but I'd like to try to get all that stuff done in it. So that when Tuesday comes and we're doing episode 211, we just have the wedding to do. Now, I can always do the wedding in episode 211 and then the reception in the next episode after that. I don't have to do both parts, but I want them to get married in 211 because that would be 200 episodes since they met. Just because that's the number, you know. I mean, if it was, you know, if we weren't quite that far away and I was, you know, like let's say it was like, we were counting down to episode 180 and I'd made up my mind that I wanted to do it in 180. Okay, well, I wouldn't be worried as much about the dates and all that, but it's just the fact that it was episode 11 and we can still count down to that. That's why I chose it. So anyway, later today, after I sleep, we'll be doing another long episode. So I hope to see y'all there if you can make it. You know, whether it's a minute, 5 minutes, however long you make it. You know, I mean, that's always up to you all. You know. So thank you to everybody who joined in, and thank you once again for Daniel chatting. You know. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.